Looks like we're good. Hello, and welcome to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, barstool philosopher, the world's least interesting man. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Very happy to have you here today. Thank you very much for joining me in this most happiest of Fridays. Here's hoping that you're having an awesome Friday, wrapping up for the week at your job. And of course, while I'm talking about this stuff, I'm fiddling with my headset because, as always, my hair does not agree with the positioning of my headset, and that is only exacerbated by the positioning of my goggles. So look for me doing this, set up a counter somewhere. It'll be a fun ride. Today, of course, it's our modern speakeasy corner, which means that we'll play a persistent campaign of a particularly modern game. Today, of course, it is Monster Hunter World, which we have been playing for quite some time. It's been a few weeks now. I think this might be the 4th week that we've been playing it. Now, this is not my first playthrough, but it is a fresh playthrough. I am playing using the hunting horn, which is my number 3 weapon, number 3 favorite weapon. It is also the number 3 least popular weapon in the Monster Hunter world, or so I hear. So here's to you looking at me do terribly at this. Monster Hunter World, of course, lots of fun. Everyone returning to World, as they say, hashtag return to World. Capcom said, hey, play this 6-year-old game, and everyone decided to follow suit. Can't be 6 years old. That is pretty old. I am getting very old. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. I guess I do have a few quote-unquote updates, kind of showing things behind the scenes, things, that you might not necessarily be privy to. But I did start adding a bunch more alerts to the stream, and those are courtesy of our friends at Sound Alert. So if you scroll to the side of my screen, you can probably see that there's a command to activate different alerts. I tried to get creative with them. And by that is I just included a bunch of GIFs that I enjoy, but I think that they are kind of apt to the stream. Let's see if I can actually pull one off here. I'm supposed to have unlimited channel points, so I can't imagine that I can't do it. Let me see. What's a good one today? No. Oh, here, I like this. Let's see if it actually works. And there you go. So of course, that is a very memorable Wonam from the Zelda CDI series. So feel free to spam that whenever we're headed in a new direction. And like I said, I think I've added about 6 or 7 of them. Some of them are a little pricier than others. I know that I have a text to voice thing. Unfortunately, since I am my own moderator, if those come through, I'm gonna have to stop and check them out. And as long as it's nothing naughty or salty, I'll let it play. So be forewarned. I guess there's also a video one. I'm also moderating those, but I'm going to say that if they do pop up, they're probably gonna take a while before I actually check to see if the content is okay. I can't imagine that you, my dear listener, dear viewer, would send something surly our way, but you know what? I need to cover my butt here. I need to cover my hiney. So, yeah. So new sound alerts, feel free to use them, especially those of you who have been watching for quite a long time. Very much happy to have you honor us with your interaction. Other than that, Churro's over there. Like I said last week, he has his donut of shame off. He's doing a lot better post his operation. Some of you might recall he did have a couple of things excised from his back. As far as we know, they were benign, they were tiny, and it seems like he hasn't skipped a beat. He's been behaving at 95% energy ever since he came out of the operation. So I honestly, it's almost like they didn't do anything to him other than shave 2 patches off his back. There's also, of course, an alert in case you want me to feed Churro. I don't understand why you would want to feed your channel points on something as silly as that, but it's there in case you want to indulge, churro. Let me think if there's anything else. I guess what is it? Every once in a while, my partner, who is from Singapore, I don't know why I decided to say that. It bears no bearing on this particular statement. Hello, Rio09. Welcome. How are you doing this fine day? Thank you very much for joining us today. Let me stop my silly story over here and simply suggest to stop whatever you are doing right now, viewer. Turn off this stream and follow Rio09, who is an incredible streamer, certainly an inspiration for a lot of the things that I've managed to pull off over here. He's an amazing streamer. Let me give you a shout out over here. Rio09. There we go. I believe, if I am not mistaken, you were playing Fortnite just a couple nights ago. I was lurking. I didn't actually make myself known. That's a very imperious way of saying I didn't say hello, but trust me, I was there. I was there. So kindly give him a follow. He's an amazing streamer, and I think we are moving into Zelda February month. Is that not accurate? Anyways, let me know. I know that you're doing something with Zelda. And also, welcome friend of the stream, Falco Forte. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you once again. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence and classing up the joint every single time you pop in. I'm like, oh, I better be on my best behavior here. Good to see you. And once again, please give our friend Falco Forte a follow as well. He's also a streamer of great renown, and he's been streaming Cyberpunk 2076. Is that 2076? I forget that millennia, but yes, kindly give him a follow. 2077. Why was I thinking 76? Maybe I was thinking 76 because of what is it, Soldier 76 from Overwatch. Now I have no idea why I would be thinking about that. I have to wait 36 seconds before giving another shout out. Look at this. Look at this. The technology is turning against me. Okay, I will remember in 36 seconds to give you a shout out. How about that? 2077. 2076 is when Edge Runners happens. Oh, and that's the anime from Netflix. I'm pretty sure I've already asked you if you've seen that and if you've enjoyed that. I haven't seen it, so I don't know why 2076 would be on my mind. But anyways, yes, kindly give him a follow. Let's see, I do have it downloaded through legitimate means, of course. Well, very cool, very cool. Let me know what you think about that once you do. A lot of people have recommended it to me, and they've told me that even though if I haven't even stop and think about words. People have told me that even though I haven't played the game, watching the show is definitely worthwhile. That's what I meant to say. Let's see, may also stream Pal World later with some friends for a birthday stream of sorts. Hey, are you announcing here in the Ales and Fails stream that your birthday is coming up and therefore you're having a birthday stream? Because that would be awesome. See, more reason to shout you out. There you go. Please give Falco Forte a follow. He will be having an amazing birthday bash stream very soon with some Pal World, which is the talk of the town, of course. Everybody here wants to jump into the Pal World. It is not just another way of saying friend zone. So anyways, here's hoping you are having an amazing day, Falco Forte. Let us know how's it going and things of that sort, if you are so kind. But where was I going? Yeah, so my partner happened to buy stuff from an Asian grocery store, and she happened to get some chili crisp, spicy chili crisp, which is something that I've had with like a hot pot before, and it's always been very delicious, but it's not something that I've ever thought that I could just have around the house. And then I asked her about it, and she said, no, you could just buy it. And I was like, well, why don't we have this all the time then? And so she proceeded to buy some the other day. Now it's in my house. I was having some leftover pizza this morning, and I was just like, okay, I'm going to grab a tablespoon of this and just like plop it on my pizza. And it just made it better. It just like plus one, plus three. It just elevated the pizza, and I was just like, I'm gonna do this all the time. This is wonderful. I have lost several decades of my life not enjoying this, and it makes me sad, but at the same time I am overjoyed. So a shout out to Spicy Chili Crisp. If you are listening, thank you. I think that's all I have. I think I'm spent, unfortunately. I think I'm running out of things to waste your time with. Let's talk about what's on tap today. Today we have something that we've seen before. This is Paulaner Hefeweizen, and this is a classic beer from one of the 6 oldest breweries in the Munich region of Germany. It is a German wheat beer, so there's a lot of to unpack here. Paulaner, like I said, is one of the oldest breweries in the Munich region, which is a well-known beer mecca, as they say. It is where they host the yearly Oktoberfest festival, which I've only ever attended once. I really want to do that at least once before I expire. That certainly took a morbid turn right there. Yeah, and it's a beautiful festival. I highly recommend it. Even if you're not a drinker of beer, it's actually quite festive. It's almost like a state fair, if you can imagine that. You've got like half of the place is just like adorned with like a fair type decor, and there's lots of families and kids out there. And then you've got 6 gigantic beer tents, and that's where the beer is housed, and that's where the magic happens, as they say. So yeah, one of the oldest breweries. The other thing, moving on, wheat beers are beers made of wheat. Imagine that. It follows. It actually rhymes, as they say. And so, as you know, most beers, their main malt is barley, but wheat beers have a significant portion of wheat, and it gives them this frothy meal, some toothsome kind of flavor to it. It also gives them a lot of robustness, and it is nice because wheat beers tend to be a little bit juicier, if that makes any sense to you, because of the way that it is processed and churned out. It actually has a thicker body than your standard pale ale, and a lot of that is simply because wheat beer is not filtered. No, I'm not trying to suggest that it is not sanitized. Of course, they kill all the bad stuff before it ever gets to your glass. What I'm trying to say is that whatever you have in the fermentation tank is largely what you have in your pint glass. So all that extra goodness that comes from our favorite friends, the yeast, that didn't make a good argument for the sanitation thing. But yeah, wheat beers are delicious. Whenever they come from Germany, the things to look out for are taste of cloves, and specifically banana. Like if you're having a delicious wheat beer from Germany, look for the flavor of delicious banana bread. It's actually quite delicious, quite delectable. I highly recommend you try a wheat beer from Germany, where they are known as Hefeweizen. And here I am still fiddling with this thing. Will my head shape never learn? But that's what I have to say on the matter. Let's see what Untapped has to say over here. Let's pull it up. And Paulaner Hefeweizen, 5.5% alcohol by volume, nothing to scoff at. Number 1 Hefeweizen in Germany, and one of the world's favorites. Naturally cloudy and shining silky gold in the glass under a really strong head of foam. At the first mouthful, this Weissbier classic has a mild aroma of banana. See, I wasn't lying. Finer palates detect a trace of mango and pineapple, and the balance between sweet and bitter. Beer connoisseurs appreciate the fine note of yeast and the mild but sparkling mix of aromas. It is a typical beer garden beer, which brings people together all over the world. And as you can see here, this explanation implies that Paulaner Hefeweizen has actually stopped wars in the past. Now, don't fact check me on this, just believe that it happened. But that's enough of Untapped. Let's go ahead and actually taste it. And generally when I'm getting prepared to run stream, I'm thinking, what beer should I have first? What would be good to talk about? I generally try to drink my beers in terms of like light beers and then move on to darker beers. So I'll never start with a stout or anything like that. But then once I start thinking about what can I have in terms of a lighter beer, of course the first things that pop to mind are things that I can talk about easily. And today I gave myself definitely a shortcut because I could talk about wheat beers for hours. And even though I might say the same exact thing for hours, it is still something that is burned in my mind. So I can already sense the strong hints of banana here. A big head of foam there. There's some good bubbles there. This is translucent. It is not transparent. You can actually see some slight sedimentation there. Very slight though. And let's have a taste. Fang and ale here, viewer. So good sweetness at the start. Very toothsome. In terms of body composition, I want to say a 3 out of 5 in terms of thickness and viscosity maybe. Good strong taste of bananas. Again, if you're a banana person like me and Donkey Kong 64, then you'd probably enjoy this. I want to say I do detect some slight mango notes there, and it's kind of that taste of ripe mango, if that makes any sense. Good mango flesh there. I wouldn't say there's any bittering notes that I really detect. So if bittering is your kryptonite, I would still recommend this particular beer. No real strong hints of alcohol flavor. And again, it's quite light, it's quite portable. I would definitely recommend this if you're like barbecuing outside and you want to have a beer. All that being said, I would recommend most beers if you're having a barbecue. Also, can I have a barbecue? So let's go ahead and give this a rating. 3.75 seems solid. I'm feeling a 3.5 today. I'm feeling like a miser. Okay, cheers, we got it. Okay, so that, as they say, as Awaka says, is that. Let's go ahead and move on to our game, shall we? Today, again, we're playing Monster Hunter World, so let's give it a go. Alright, and there it goes. I think it popped properly. Before I do that, let me go ahead and change the stream information. Just in case anybody pops in here and they're not confused. It's like, hey, I wanted to have some chatting. Why is this guy playing a game? How dare you, good sir? Okay, so stream info has been updated. I think we are where we need to be. How dare you play a game on Twitch? Exactly, that's what I was saying. I have received fan letters in the past. I don't know how they knew my address, but they're like, they have those magazine cutouts with the letters, and they're like, don't you dare play games on stream. It's been very scary. Police has been involved. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started over here. And those of you that might recall, I am using the Xbox controller. The first time that I actually played this game, I was actually using a PlayStation 2 controller. But I think we can do slightly better, maybe jump 5 generations or so. And I've only played a little bit since last I was here. I'm just gonna create a session, but honestly, let's just make it so that anybody can pop in case they want. I'm doing mostly stories anyway, so I doubt that anybody really wants to pop into the game. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. What's my daily bonus? Okay, so we have lucky vouchers one more time. Ah, so many login bonuses. 98% of which I will never use. So let's check the resource center. Pick up some daily quests. I think we're full. Can we complete any delivery? Looks like we still need to turn in some Chichiyaku. I might do that actually. I might do that. I don't know yet though. Let's see. The person here, the fishmonger, the engaged fiver. All of these fivers. I wonder if they have fevers. That was terrible, I'm sorry. How dare you? Alright, let's just go to see what the next quest is. I actually have no idea. Actually, before we do that, isn't it funny, like right after I say, let's just go ahead and do this, I say before I do that. Why? It's just a tease. It's just a tease. Alright, can you give me more weapons that are good? And of course we're playing with the hunting horn, which is the musical power, which is the musical weapon of Monster Hunter. And it allows us to harness the power of rock and roll to fight dinosaurs. Nothing immediately pops out. Of course, the thing to look at when you're trying to develop new weapons is to see what songs they have specifically for the hunting horn. It doesn't make sense for you to build something, and even though it might have a good element for you, it actually has terrible songs. Of course, the problem here is that I can't see a lot of the songs because they're hidden, like Legends of the Hidden Temple. Rathian might be good. Stamina use reduced. I think at the barest necessities, one of the things that I look for whenever I'm trying to choose a horn is whether or not they have attack up. I think that's sorry about that. Sensitive throat and all. Welcome to the stream, Ribs. Hi, Ails. Popping in to say hi before going to the gym. Thanks for tuning in today and saying hi as always. Good to see you. Hey, have a great gym time, Ribs. Very much appreciate you popping in. And let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Everyone who is watching right now, kindly give our friend Ribs a follow. He's an amazing streamer. He's been playing a lot of Crypto the Necro Dancer, getting all of the achievements in that game. I have never seen a man so focused when playing a rhythm game and at the same time interactive with chat with this lively energy. Amazing. What did you drink today? Today I am having a Paulaner Hefeweizen, so it's a wheat beer. You might have already seen me drink this. I drink this pretty frequently. But yeah, kindly give Ribs a follow. He's also just has an amazing community full of fun people. So yeah, kindly do so. Now where was I? Yes. So yeah, I'm trying to find a hunting horn that has an attack up. You know? All I want is a good bonking on the head. Attack up. I already have that one. Anjanath tree. Anjanath? I feel like nobody here ever saw Who's the Boss, so they won't actually remember what that's about. Blooming horn. This is from the Puke Puke tree. And what's interesting here is that it actually gives you health recovery. So I think I want that. I think that this is good. I like this. Let me see if I can make it. Puke Puke. What about this guy? Yeah, I might start making my way to this. Let's see if I can just make another bone horn. Yeah, of course. To your health, Ribs. Thank you very much for stopping by. Let's not equip this. Heading out and good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Ribs. You're very kind. I will try and catch yours next time as well. No, do not equip this yet. Bone tree. Alright. So now we level it up. Can we just upgrade from the forge menu? That would be nice. Why can't you let me do nice things? Okay. And voila. No, let's not equip. And then let's go for Puke. And now it's Pukeized. No, do not equip it yet. Can you just wait? Can you be patient for once in... Oh, look at... Oh. I need a tail. How am I supposed to get a tail if all I have is a hammer? I don't know. We'll figure it out along the way. How about that? I promise. Let me see my equipment. I think I have a charm, but I did not equip it. Can you just equip it though? So Ails, you played Monster Hunter World specifically for about 500 hours, and you're asking if you can equip a thing. And it gives me a little bit of defense, which is nice. Let's just go ahead and do the next quest. No ifs, ands, or buts. And especially no buts. Ad starting soon, unfortunately. I am sorry about that. The Twitch gods refuse to let me go.
Hey, partner.
Hello, partner. Let's go check out the Rotten Vale. The clues we couldn't turn up in the Coral Highlands just might be there. We might even find Zora Magnaros. Fat chance, I think. Post a new quest. Let's see, assigned. Oh, I think I'm supposed to talk to the Third Fleet Master, which is a good thing because I actually like her a lot. Professionally, of course.
Shouldn't you prepare before you head down to the Rotten Vale?
And my apologies, of course, ads are going on right now. Okay, he or she is the Third Fleet Master.
Now is the time.
Ready to descend into the Rotten Vale? Let's wait until the ads are over. It's okay. Ready to descend into the Rotten Vale? Yes.
All right.
First, we need to look for a place to touch down. Once we reach our destination, you may depart and make camp preparations. Then it's back to the usual order of business, finding Zora Magdaros' trail. Now, I want you to pay close attention. While you're down there, think long and hard. What is the Rotten Vale? How does it connect to the Coral Highlands? Well then, off we go. And I think we are back. Welcome back, everyone.
Hey, over there. What do you think?
Is it Disney World?
Very well.
And that's the Undertaker's vase, I think. Or was it urn? The Undertaker's urn. It was a U and a U.
There, heads up.
Heads up, 7 Up. Oh no. Look at his greatness.
This'll definitely complicate setting up camp.
Now I remember that I didn't eat before leaving.
Catch!
Why?
When in doubt, burn 'em out.
I mean, I like that rhymes. I'm gonna have to steal that. So here's my question. Yeah, just a second, just a second. She went down there where it was dangerous. She took the flint and then she threw it at me, who was still safe. And why wouldn't she just throw it down where she was? I don't know. These are questions. I question things.
Hey, partner.
Did you just see that? Those corpses, they just fell down from the highlands above. I guess now we know how they got here. Yeah, I guess so. How about a meal? And actually, like I said, I probably need items. Items, and I have nothing. Can I actually go inside my tent? I think I can. Item box, manage items. So it's a good thing because my loadout is crap right now. Looks good. Let's go on outside. Yeah, and I definitely want some food. Like I said this morning, I did have some leftover pizza with a spicy chili crisp, and it was wonderful. Let's go with Chef's Choice today. I can't imagine this is going to be as good as what I had. And speaking of a pizza, while we are a drinks positive stream, I do kindly ask you to always drink water. Water, the element which brings life. It'll keep you healthy, it'll keep your head clear, and yeah, I think you need it to live, so bottoms up. Okay, so we've eaten, and I guess the important thing here is to actually get Slinger Torch ammo. You want to have that with you because the Rotten Veil has, what do you call it? This miasma sort of thing. How do I change that, by the way? Torch pod. I think I just keep the torch pot on. I think it'll be fine. What is my mission? Sight the Great Gyros and investigate the Rotten Veil. Okay. Seems easy enough. And it does truly look rotten. Speaking of being rotten, I was... Oh wait, Third Fleet Master told us to watch out for the effluvium. Seems that any smaller monsters that come in contact with this effluvium go ballistic. Is that a proper medical term? I don't think so. Let's get that checked out, Siri. Where was I going? So speaking of things that stink, I was sleeping yesterday. I was sleeping last night, and I kept having dreams with like a skunk-like scent. And of course I kind of only kept half waking up. You know those instances where you sort of wake up, but you don't really fully wake up because you know that if you fully wake up, you're not going to be able to go back to sleep. So I kept having all these dreams, the content of which I will not discuss. But needless to say, there was just this foul smell prevalent everywhere. And, oh wait, something's happening. No, actually, nothing's happening, but the tension. We need the tension. Ah, the Radoban. So Radoban is like a cousin to Uragan. For those of you that have played other Monster Hunters. And I like them. They're like chippy things that you kind of just like tear apart. You know, like cinnamon bread.
Hey, partner.
Okay, so I don't have to... Wait.
Watch yourself.
I have to take care of it too. But I haven't sighted the Gyros.
Proceed with caution.
Can I do that first? Yes, I think I will. I don't want to fight him right now. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. I really didn't want to do this. It didn't have to go this way, Pete. Let me play my songs first, will you?
Stop us.
I don't know. This guy seems like he's hell-bent on stopping us. So anyways, to finish my story, there was a skunk outside my house. That's the end of the story. Sorry for the timing of the story. Of course, I couldn't actually tell that it was there, but I knew it was there. Ah, of course. Look at that, I got smashed. I'm about to die. This is what happens when you talk too much. Go away. And that is why you never go into fight without self-improvement on. Of course, this is just an expedition, so it doesn't actually matter how many times I perish. I think. I hope. But yeah, there was... Every once in a while, I think they're seasonal, but we get skunks here. And of course, you can't really do too much about them. I've certainly chased them off using my slingshot because, you know, after all, I am a monster hunter. But you can't actually, like, do anything because they eventually just come back. And of course, if you get too close, they'll just spray you. They'll spray you with all their might. Now. Alright, let us fight. I like this music. Boom. Ah, I forget that this causes earthquakes. Move. Oh, come on. Where's my attack up? Okay, so it's okay, I got it. I got it. Trying to pick my spots here. Not really working out very well. Move. Ah. Okay. Now I've got it. What? Where did that why would I even get damage if he rolls out away from me? Okay, here we go. I'm back. Ah, jeez. I've got attack up green, but I want attack up S. Ah, this guy. I should have had tremor resistance or something. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Look at that. Here you go. For your troubles. Move, 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 move. Hey, how dare you walk away? Ah, you lousy. Okay. So that could have gone worse. I like the fact that my insignia of victory is that could have gone worse. You guys didn't let me pluck my whetstone. Of course, this is a rotten vale. There's a lot of things that are stinky here. And definitely lots of bugs, which makes this place very annoying. You can't really like just stand anywhere. Darn creatures. Alright, I think... And here's our friend. Is he still scratched up? I doubt it. Why did you just... Okay. Gotta watch out for that wheel. Whoa. All I want to do is hit your jaw. Why won't you let me do that? It's so sizable. And this indeed. Okay, now he's going into Beyblade mode, of course. I think he's, look at that. Ah, come on. Move out of the way. Beautiful. Wow! That was not worth it. Not worth it. Come on. Where's my Palico when I need him? No, don't sharpen up. Don't sharpen up. Where's my heals? Right, there's no first aid med today. Phew. Yeah, he must be enraged or something. This is crazy. But we have to fight the last good fight we'll ever know. Okay, are you calm down? Are you okay? There we go. Here you go. Ah, where am I? I can't see myself. Take this. Beautiful. Boom. And that's the power of the Keyblade. Jeez. I don't think you like that. Pick my spots, pick my spots. There you go. Move. Come on, you can't even give me one shot. I like worked so hard to tenderize that. Wow, it didn't work out. What's he doing? Oh, I think I need my regular song first. I think it ran out at some point. That's why I'm moving so slowly. Okay, good. And of course, I activate it as he's leaving. Great timing, great timing. Let's slow down for a clap because, of course, that was the best timing possible in the world. Some poison ivy for our troubles. Drink up, my friends, drink up. Okay. And it seems like he's going deeper into the Rotten Vale, which is not what I want. I'm gonna activate my song before I reach him. My song of friendship. And of course he's already spotted me. No, 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 no. Where are you? Oof. Why would I have an energy drink on me? Cat, where are you? Oh, come on. Look at that. He's gonna get a free shot. Thank you. That took a while. I keep doing this ridiculous dance when you know that all we want to do is find each other. Move. Oh, I knew I was gonna get hit, but I wanted to get that hit in first anyways. In this sadomasochistic sort of exchange. Let's do this, friend. I need my attack ups. No, wait, I do have attack up large. Oof. He's going back. You lousy. It's like a hunk of bones and oily stuff. Who can roll the... Ah, wow. So unpleasant. I'm getting some vertigo myself over here. Can't imagine what you're feeling. Beyblade of Death. Whew. No sides here. There you go. Boom. Ah, why did I do that? Move, move. Blasted Radoban. Whoa. I need to aim this thing better. This thing is gigantic and yet it is still so easy to miss it. Beautiful. Whoa. What is he doing? Is he drooling? Oh, move, 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 move. Great. He wasn't drooling, was he? Did I wake up? Looks like he decided not to get the free shot. Imagine that, how generous. You can bet 1,000,000% that, you know, the large monster may have left like half a second ago. And in that brief window, if you decide to like drink a potion or like start sharpening your tools, the local fauna will immediately just pounce on you. Like, oh, we were waiting on this chance for you, who has been fighting this gigantic monster that we fear, to take a pock shot at you. It's ridiculous, man. Just ridiculous. Ooh, level up. Does that mean we can tell if it's like dying now? Where is it? Oh, it just seems pensive. Let me power up my Song of Love. Alright, let's go in. What are you? No, don't do it now. Not right now. Take this. Move, move, move. Yeah, he does not. He's very upset. Move. Ah, jerk. And oof, good. I think. Now. Ah, great. I thought I was gonna dodge under the tail. That chance. Oh, great. Come on. I'm about to die again. Move, 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 move. Please. 5 hours later. I have fainted. Oh. What am I doing here? What am I doing wrong? But what am I doing right? Let's focus on that. I ate pizza this morning. And that is beautiful. Always enjoy a delicious food animation, I think. Okay, I think we're full. I don't think we need anything else from the camp. I guess maybe I should see if I have energy drinks. I'm gonna say I doubt it. Might as well just get all my loadouts. And let's see. Energy drink. Yeah, let's take it. Take it with us. We are ready. Like SpongeBob once said, I am ready. I am ready. He only once said that. I think, yeah, I think he's this way. Says the guy staring at the map. I think he's this way.
You can use scatter nut as slinger ammo. It's good for staggering monsters.
I think I should keep the slinger torch while I'm here, though. Oh, he is dying, actually. Let's go ahead and... maybe we should just trap it, huh? Ah, but my spider senses tell me that I should destroy him. Because he has made me go through such shame here on stream. By the way, adds in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Maybe I will go ahead and capture it. Is he sleeping? Ooh, this opens up a wonderful world of opportunities. Here you go, my friend. A gift from Santa Claus. And voila. Wait, did he just wake up and doesn't know what to do with himself? Oh, wow, you tease, you tease. Let's go. Why did you... There we go. And some more. Okay, now we softened it up good enough on both sides. Boom. This guy has seen better days. Oof. Just avoided that tail. Okay, one more time. Oh, come on, just had to level the field here. Let's go. No! Ah, you cheat. Boom. Nice. Timed that well. And down he goes. And I realize that ads are on. What are these things? Okay, so welcome back everyone from ads. Of course, while ads were going, I actually beat the thing, so I'm sorry for that. I didn't time it that way. And I've been trying to salvage the spoils, but I keep getting attacked by ridiculous giant bugs. It's very annoying. Hornitors, I guess. Horny toads. They might help us out in the future, I guess. And let's see if there's anything else around here that's good. Ah, more bones. Can always use for more spare bones. Sometimes they're rare. Oh my... These things! You understand that I just destroyed this gigantic dinosaur from the Plesiozoic era. Why are you attacking me? Okay, this is the last one. I am so through with these chumps. Can you just pick up the thing and... Okay, we're going. We're moving on up. As Guonam once said, squalala. Ooh, what is this? So I don't really know where the Great Gyros is. But I can only imagine he's in an unpleasant place. And what is this? Old tarred bones. Where are my flutterflies pointing at? Doesn't seem like there's anything really. Flutterflies. You won't believe your eyes with 10 million flutterflies. Ah, look at that. Some decent bones that are not surrounded by ridiculous gigantic bugs. No, I think we're good. I think this is good. Maybe we can jump down from here. No, that... Yes, we can. It's a strange rut. It's not your everyday swill, it is strange. I hear something. There is a sound. Like Microsoft 3D Movie Maker once said, "What's that noise?" Anybody ever play that? I think it's like a Windows 95 thing. Probably Windows 98. 95. Okay, I think we were just here because these annoying bugs are around. It's very difficult for me not to simply just grab these things. Playing Monster Hunter games has kind of just like burned into my mind the idea of like anything that shines, you better pick it up. Even if it's like gunner ammo, long range weapon ammo, I will still get it, even though I don't play long range weapons. I can now eat again. How dare you suggest when I am able to eat? More tarred bones. For a moment there I thought that, what's his name, Radovan was back. Oh wait, he is back. Never mind.
Ugh, this place is filled with that vapor stuff. Don't breathe it in or your health will drop.
So what do you want me to
Is this
do?
the effluvium? Be careful not to touch it.
Oh, and actually, my weapon probably needs a good sharpening. Can you guys just... Look at how I swing that thing. That's beautiful. That's music. Bonk. Get over here, you. You're lucky I don't call your parents. I can't believe this great Gyros is just eluding us. What a great Gyros. Actually, it's pronounced Gyro. Okay, so lots of Gyros parts. Give me just a second here, folks. Real life happens to be calling me. Okay, I think we're good. I think life is good. LG. So what am I supposed to just not stay above ground? Why am I being attacked by random nonsense? So I think as long as I'm not in the middle of a dusty cloud, I think I'll be okay. We've made it to Area 7. I wonder if I can join those guys. What do you think? What do you honestly think? Ooh, this is shiny. It's a tainted fruit. But is that like a wilt shroom? I can't be here. Where is this Gyros? Maybe I should just run in and see what happens. Get the footprints. Okay, and so as I recall, ooh. Okay, can I leave? Return.
Hey, partner, how about we head back to the research base and take a break?
Yeah, how about we do that? Like right now. I'm going to say that the way back involves me finding higher ground. How about that? Okay. I don't even know where I am. This looks like a thing. More poison stuff. Okay, here. I think this is the entrance. This looks very much entrancey. Alright, and I think we're in the clear. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. Ooh, get back here, you. Wiggly piggly. I'm looking for some delicious bacon. Hey, where is this place? Is this through the looking glass? Probably not. Probably. Okay, and where is the camp? Looks like I'm still downstairs. I don't know. Can I actually set my waypoint location to the camp? Oh, I can just travel to camp. So silly. Return to research base. Actually, I could just... Right. Let me talk to her and see what she says. So here's my theory. The veils of warm, damp air created an upstream that blew into the highlands. The coral there used the air current to cross-fertilize and reproduce. Small monsters that fed on the coral evolved and developed wings. And so did the large monsters that fed on them. What do you think? Am I onto something? That's quite the theory. Good, good. Cheers to that. It's like, who are you? It's that person from Borderlands.
You two.
Have we met?
Sorry, I forgot. You were out cold when I found you.
Did you take our stuff?
I'm from the First Fleet. You folks are lucky to be alive.
That's a fair assessment.
Come on. She must be the one who saved us. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Just glad you're still in one piece.
Glad you're still watching One Piece.
What are you doing out here?
Actually,
It's a long story, and that's how we got here.
This is from Zora Magdaros.
Oh, I thought she handed her some hot soup.
I've spent years delving into this valley's secrets.
This is one powerful grandma. I like that.
Now it's your turn. Learn all that you can about this place. Next time we meet, we can compare notes. Sound good?
yes.
Yeah, or, you know, have some hot pot. That's fine too. Can we get some of those spiffy masks so maybe we can breathe? Maybe not. Radaban oil shell. Now that's where you carry some hot soup. And Palico's level 10. Bigger Wasp is even higher. New cutscene. Okay, and I think... Well, wait a second here. No sign of Zora Magdaros' trail. Disappointing. I suggest you descend further. The effluvium levels will be more toxic, but that's not going to be a problem, now is it? I don't know if my lungs can take it. Just say the word when you're ready. Now you have the access to that.
Going down to the bottom of the rotten veil. There might not be any turning back once we're there.
So this is like Into the Abyss, or Tales of the Abyss. Made in Abyss. But before we decipher this very important mystery, let's go ahead and take a break, shall we? I actually need to go use the men's room, and Churro needs to do the same exact thing. So while we're doing that, we're gonna play a quick ad so as to not bother people when we come back. But yeah, see you on the other side of the break. Here's hoping that you're enjoying your time. I almost went into goodbye mode there. See you in 5-6 minutes or so. Okay, and welcome back everyone to Monster Hunter World. And I think everything is loaded up properly. Okay, so we're in the middle of our, what I like to call a safe space, known as the Modern Speakeasy, where we play persistent campaigns of modern games. This, of course, is Monster Hunter World, and it is a fresh playthrough using the hunting horn. We just defeated the mighty Radoban as we're exploring the Rotten Vale. And still enjoying a delicious Hefeweizen from Paul Anner, Faganale. Okay, so we have to go deeper into the Rotten Vale, which is no good.
Now is the time.
No, not yet. Very well, let me know when you're ready. Patience. Greatness requires patience, I always say. Let's see what's going on around here, though. Who's got the exclamation mark? No. Is it this thing? That doesn't make sense.
You bothering me again?
Oh, it's you, Hunter. Sorry about that. I've got some new bounties for you. Care to have a look? Okay, so completed some bounties. Quicker picker uppers. Sure, bone piles are what's hot these days. And yet, that was not what I was looking for. There we go.
Greetings.
Now that we're airworthy, we don't want to waste it, right? My darlings are itching to get out there and explore different places. They're willing to help you out in the field. Just give the order and location and they'll head out there to investigate. They might even bring a few souvenirs home for you. How's that for service? Anyway, listen to me drag on. Sorry. Right, so what can I do for you?
And so the idea here... Oh, great, and I forgot to play an ad. It's gonna start in about 3 minutes or so. Ah, that's obnoxious. I forgot the main thing. So, Palicos and any Grimmelkinds that you befriended. Yeah, I vaguely remember how this works. Sure, let's deploy these guys. And how about you guys go in here, because I don't want to go there. What's a good one? Here. Send them out. And there they go. Farewell and Godspeed, my friends. Well, here's hoping that they come back in one piece. Let's go back to Astera for a second, though. How do I... Okay. The trade yard. Do a little bit of shopping. Maybe search for some bargains. This place is so much nicer anyway. It's got light. You went to the Rotten Vale, right? Well, you see, I've been formulating a plan that might help make my ancient tree grow. But I need to confirm something first. Don't worry, I won't trouble you with what exactly that is. Instead, could I trouble you to take care of the quest Persistent Pests? That would really help out with what I'm trying to accomplish. If you don't take care of this quest, it'll really slow down my progress, and that's bad for all of us. Besides, it would be truly unfortunate for everyone if I was to become some monster's dinner out there. Don't let us down now. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that now. Nobody wants to watch a stream where we're just destroying small monsters. Or maybe you do, let me know. I certainly wouldn't. I certainly wouldn't watch myself stream, so. And what does this lady have to say? Hey, have you got a moment? In addition to standard issue weapons and armor, I've also been working on a new specialized tool for our hunters. But I don't have all the materials I need. Think you could sign up on the Nightmare's Wings quest? I already asked Provisions to put aside what I need once the quest is complete.
All right.
It doesn't have to be right away, but I definitely appreciate your help. So some Raffinos, some Rafikis. Okay. But what is the next quest? Just to go down there? Ah, this is yet another part of the storyline that I don't enjoy. It's like, can you just give me a monster to fight? I really don't need the exploration. What quests are available anyways? So obviously none of the assigned. Special Arena. Titiyaku. Jiros. And where's my box? What's in the box? And you know, one thing that, for as much as I like how cozy the research base is, everything kind of has like the samey look to it, and so it's very difficult to find individual stations. It makes it very frustrating to try to find things here. Like I'm looking for a box, and of course it's a wooden box, but everything here, just about everything here is a box. Sorry, it's made of wood, so it's very difficult to tell apart. Yes, yes, at your command. First we'll see if we can spot Zora Magdaros' trail from the air. I am having difficulty trying to understand why this Godzilla-sized thing cannot be easily spotted from, like, outer space. If we find anything promising, we'll look for a safe place to drop you two off. Well then, off we go.
Breathtaking.
Can I get binoculars too?
Raffinos.
Look at them. They almost look nice when they're not trying to pick you
They
off.
look so free.
They fly
So,
wild and
what's the color of
free.
the veil like?
I could not say. Though we have learned much, what we have are mere facts, and not a single clue to what truth they add up to.
We know Zora Magdaros is heading there, but why?
The world is
But
full
why?
of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to
Like,
consume.
who is Slade? Okay, can we land somewhere perhaps?
Hey, I think I found something.
Let's
Here's
sit
the
down.
map. Where do you wish to go?
Or not.
Oh, okay.
As I thought.
Birds. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. And of course, my favorite monster, Legiana. And by that, I
We
mean
have
not my
disturbed
favorite
the
monster.
hunting grounds.
I hope this airship has like lasers.
We should regroup.
Right, we won't be able to land, I don't think. Okay. So much for making it down. That loathsome monster is Legiana. It rules over all other monsters in the skies. So long as it's out there hunting, we won't be able to reach the base of the Rotten Vale. Oh, I had almost forgotten that you're a hunter. I mean, what else am I doing here? I suppose it wouldn't be too much trouble to ask you to hunt that Legiana before we get knocked out of the sky again. Yeah, why not? I could do it. I think I could do it. Actually, before I do that though, let me go back to Astera and try to see if I can collect some honeys. Ailes does love the honey, almost as much as he loves mead. I really like Astera at nighttime. It's so lively. It looks like a fun, like, night marketplace. This is what Ailes thinks the outside world looks like. Most plants have slept at night just like us. Of course, others burn the midnight oil, like you. So, can I help you? I hope so. It looks like I do have fertilizer effect going right now. Let's put some more summoner jelly. Okay. Now let's go and post that quest. And let's hunt that Legiana.
Hey, partner.
That was a Legiana. You remember it from before, right? It's the same monster that knocked us into the Vale. And the same monster responsible for downing the Third Fleet's airship all those years. Unless we take it down, we'll never get the research base down to the base of the Rotten Vale.
Slow and careful.
And I just hate the word never, don't you? Come on, let's take out that Legiana. Yes, why not? It's a level 5. Actually, before I do that, let me see if I can up my weapon. I saw the number 5 and I was like, you are not ready, my friend. You are not prepared. Alright, let's. Can you spare me the life story? I just need to. Ooh. Close but no cigar. How about this guy over? Actually, let me just see the trees. How about that? So this one requires coral crystal and something else. What about this guy over here? Can I evolve it already? Alright, I still need a tail, which very unlikely that I'll get anytime soon. Ugh. Can I forge a different weapon? How about that? Bone tree, bouquet, spiked horn. Yeah. How about some new armor? Honestly, right now what I'm looking for is an armor set that will give me hunting horn abilities like Slugger or you know the one. You know what I'm talking about. Slugger. Okay, so this one is good. That one might be one to build. Lumu. Windproof. And this one has Divine Blessing, which I've been looking for some time now. Rathian. Ooh, look at that. Carving Pro. Okay, so really what I'm looking for is maybe Radoban is the way to go here. What level is this? Rarity 3. Probably what I should be looking for. And sleep resistance. Also sleep attack. Guard, bleeding resistance, defense boost. So just with Slugger, it might be good, I think. Defense is 24, which is way higher than what I currently have. So that might be the way to go here. I might hunt another Radoban, how about that? Look at that, defense on this thing is 6, which is why I keep getting killed. Can I forge a different pendant? No, I don't want the pen. I want a charm. Maybe something that gives me my hunting horn ability. So that I don't have to depend on it. Sleep attack, health boost. I'm gonna say that whatever charm doesn't exist just yet. Wish I had access to jewels already. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. But calls them if you seize them. So let's try to fight another Radoban before we get out of here. Before we fight that Legiana, I wanna make a Radoban set, or at least attempt to do so.
Hey, partner.
Yes, yes, I know. Assigned, no, optional. Baroth. Looks like there's no Radoban yet. I wonder if I can find the quest online. Target. How about a Radoban? Yes. I guess, sure, I will join you guys. "17 minutes ago." Sure, let's try it. Here's hoping that they don't kick me out as soon as I join them. And if it doesn't work out, then we'll just do what we do. Going with the Legiana quest. No need to wait up on this. Let's just go. All my love too long ago. Wait. Huh. Can I at least carve something? I think this has got to be the first time where I'm just like, oh, I just popped in and they just finished the quest. Ah, so sad. I just wasted a meal too. I can't imagine that the Radaban is downstairs. Somebody clip this nonsense. Ailes joins the quest and immediately finishes it. Who am I kidding? I'll clip it myself. What nonsense. I used a voucher on this too, by the way. Ah, the irony. The irony giant. I got nothing. So sad. Okay. I didn't do anything. Classless. Let's stop wasting time and let's just go after that like Yana. I don't care at this point. No, wait, not the gathering hub. I picked wrong. Yeah, I know everyone's having a party. I get it. But this is not what I want. Oh my gosh, it looks like the end of the day at Disney World. Yeah, I have to immediately leave, unfortunately. Another time. Another time. So, okay, something weird happened here. I might have to send an SOS flare on this one, I don't know. Maybe what I'll do after this, I'll just hunt a Radaban as an expedition. Okay, let's go. And yeah, if my tone did not reveal things, I am not very keen on Legionas. They're constantly screaming for no reason.
We need to clear the way so we can fly down to the base of the Rotten Vale. The airship will get knocked out of the sky if we don't do something about that monster.
All right, hold your horses. It's gonna be okay. And like I said, this is actually my favorite area in the game. I kind of just like the colors on it. It is like an underwater coral forest, except of course it's not underwater. And if I know my Legianas, they are up high. That is not what I'm looking for. Palomu feathers. Now forgive me for being a biologist, but I thought palomus were more like mammals and less like birds. A conch shell. Sometimes I just like to do these special item gatherings because I know that even though they take a while to actually pick up, sometimes they unlock new ingredients in the canteen. I wonder if I could send my palico to track it. No, because I've never seen it before, of course. Not palico, scout flies. Okay, we're getting up there pretty high. We must be close. I hear it. I feel it in my bones. Just like that killer song, Bones. Come with me. You know, just looking at my hunter like run around upwards just makes me tired. I feel like if I was doing this trek, number one, I would not be running. And number two, I would not be here. Trouble boy? Where? And I do believe this particular hunting horn does have the capability to negate creature roars, so I might try to proc that. But there it is. It's gonna do it. Let's go. Let us rumble. Earplugs. Oof. And of course Legiana has the power of ice. Ah, I got picked off like a chump. Thank you. Nice. So I don't know if this will actually work out, but we can only try. Now. Boom. Let's go. The Master of Ice is Velkhana. Ah. Okay, let's do it now. Nah. Beautiful. Mwah. Phew. Jeez. Ah, come on.
Boom. Boom. Left and right. Of course he had to do that. Jeez. It's enraged. Move. There we go. Beautiful. Jeez. Bacon, what are you doing there? Do you have a little cannon? That's very cute. I can't fault you. I would never fault you for that. Okay, let's keep searching for it before we run out of gashes on its face. That is, we lose its ability to be softened. Where are you? Nice. Take that. Beautiful. Look at that. And planet. Ad starts in 3 minutes, unfortunately. Seems like it's confused. Oh, wow. It just left. Some Legiana material for our troubles. I wanted to try and bash it against the wall. Like I said, ads in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Apologies for that. Here's hoping that I'm doing something incredibly lame while that's happening. Like, I don't know. Scratching. Is that lame? Filling out a tax form. Okay, I should probably renew my song. Main song anyways. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, wow. It's angry. Whew. Away from me. Whew. This area is way too small to fight. It's like a peacock. Now. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Almost. Boom. Oh, what? Why am I sleeping? What is this? Wake me up, wake me up. Oh, wait. It is also sleeping. Can you just... Why is Bacon not helping me? Can somebody tell me? Bacon? Bacon? Okay, let's bomb this thing.
Let's go. Beautiful. Ooh, a Palomu. Are they gonna fight? I'm help myself to some time over here. Oh wait, there's another. Great. Thank you everyone for not letting me sharpen up. Ah! Planet and pop. Great. And planet again. Sing it, sister. Boom. Okay, I need my attack up again. Okay, good fight so far. Could you... I just want my stuff. Move, 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 move. Okay. I think we might be safe here. Not really, but we might be. Is it still coming? Why is it still coming? Why can't you guys just leave me alone? I'm just a peaceful hunter. Ooh, they're fighting now. Come on. Oh, somebody took a snapshot. No flash photography allowed in dark rides. Boom. Planet. Oh, wow.
It's gonna make you eat right through your stamina if you don't do something about it.
Wonderful. Thank you. Oh, gosh. That was not worth the effort. Yes. And I think I know what that means. Okay, that should heal me up. I forgot that I could use those null berries in order to rid myself of the ice blight. It's like, oh, Ails, you forgot a very basic thing that every hunter knows. Well, would you cut me some slack? Okay, let's sharpen up. And let's go in for the last round. Oh, of course I could just capture it. Maybe that might be the answer here. Just trying to get my field research in. Okay. There's a decayed carcass. Where? Oh, maybe this? That's a Legiana? Oh, it's a carcass that Legiana was eating, I guess. Okay, so let's get upstairs. And of course it's gonna be sleeping somewhere. Some more nullberries just in case. And I think I can play all of my songs. Okay, let's just travel on up. We're moving on up. What's my elevator pitch? Of course it decides to go to the highest ever possible point in the map. The crow's nest. Jeez. Could there have been a shortcut maybe? Okay, where? We're still going up. Wow. Okay. Like I said, I love this map. I certainly don't appreciate having to scale this high up. But it is beautiful. It is you can't deny that. You don't tell me that you're looking at this and you're just not, I wish I was there. Having a picnic of sorts. Eating some seaweed maybe. Ah, there it is. And here we go. Boom. Let's play all the songs. Come on. Did it work out? Boom. Ah, okay. I need my medicine. Wake up, wake up. Just run away. Jeez. Okay. Beautiful. And planet. And planet. Boom! Beautiful. Nice.
All right. Now we can get to the
Cheers to that.
Come on, let's head back to the research base.
And no karting. No karting today. Yeah, I know that I was belly aching a lot about fighting a Legiana, but maybe I was wrong. Alright, let me get some mining nodes while I'm here. Why not? Ooh, another one. Ooh, it chipped away. That's shiny. Okay, but I still want to get that Radaban armor, to be perfectly honest with you. I think we're not going to be able to do too much more without it. Ba 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 ba. 5-star assignments, new safari locales available, a new upgrade level is now available for armor. Good times.
How incredible.
You truly are impressive. Now our airship will make its descent into the lower depths of the Rotten Vale. Just say the word when you're ready.
All right, the time has come. Let's head down to the bottom of the Vale.
The bottom of the Vale, you say? Well, bottoms up. Okay, so we are going to do just that. But before we do so, we're going to take a quick break here. I need to empty out, and we're probably going to find something else to drink. So let me see, what's a good song over here to leave you guys with? How about Clarity is good. No, how about Time Lapse, actually? So we'll be right back in a few minutes. back to the stream, folks. I'm your host, Aelwolf, otherwise known as Ails, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no throne Cicerone. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Thank you very much for hanging tight while we were running some ads and taking a break here. As I generally like to do at this time is number one, have another beer, but number two, have something non-alcoholic, just because of course not all of our friends necessarily need that little alcoholic kick. And of course we do just enjoy the taste of beer for what it is. Today we're trying something we've tried before. This is from our comrades. Let's not overuse the word friends here. Our comrades at Barrel Brothers Brewing. This is their non-alcoholic hazy IPA. You can see that right here. It's a very simple can design. The letters hazy, and it's a very loose font. And then you got a white background with like gray stripes, I want to say. So it almost looks like a newspaper, honestly, except without all the letters. So yeah, very, very simple can design. Less than 0.5% alcohol by volume, which classifies it as non-alcoholic drink. What exactly is a hazy IPA, you might be asking yourself? Well, a hazy IPA is not like your conventional IPA in the sense that it's not ridiculously bitter. A hazy IPA actually uses the hops that it has in order to give the beer aroma and flavor. And how does it do that? Well, the majority of its hops are not accentuated during the boiling process. If you boil hops, your brew is going to be super bitter. Kind of like those folks at Dogfish Head with their 120 hours boil beer. Rather, you use your hops during the fermentation process, which allows the hops to passively bestow on the drink more aromatic and flavorful compounds, a lot of which are tropical and citrusy in flavor, making the beer very juicy. The other nice component about hazy IPAs is the fact that they are generally unfiltered, so very similar to wheat beers. What you have in the fermentation tank is what you get in your glass. Again, which makes them also a very juicy drink. But don't take my word for it. Let's see what Untapped has to say on the matter over here. So, 0.5% alcohol by volume. This non-alcoholic hazy IPA is smooth, tropical, and well balanced with just the right amount of bitterness to remind you it's still an IPA. Poetic almost, short, brief. Brevity is the soul of wit, as they say. But let's make up our minds about it. And like I don't know if you can read between the lines. I really like to talk about non-alcoholic options, right? That's something that again, not everybody that I know really wants to have alcohol in their system for any number of reasons. And so I like to be able to discuss these things. Unfortunately, a lot of the non-alcoholic beers that I have, and I'm looking at you, American craft breweries, decide to make your non-alcoholic beers to have really dank flavors. And there's a handful of you that are great, like Athletic Brewing, but you other guys need to step up, because I feel like I'm doing a lot of heavy lifting for you. What am I doing? I am doing the heavy lifting. So yeah, just do better next time, will you? And I specifically say American craft breweries because like Guinness and like Paulaner do like really nice non-alcoholic beers, and yeah, I feel like American breweries just need to pick up the slack. Oh, Chrissy Cat, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. It's been a pretty good day. Thank you very much for joining us today. I very much appreciate your time. How have you been? It's been nice. And also, welcome in I go. My goat, great to catch you again. Imagine that. Twice in 1 week. The stars must be aligned. Before I forget, let me give Chrissy a shout out over here. Everyone watching out there, stop whatever you're doing. Stop watching this stream. And please follow Chrissy Cat. She's an amazing streamer.
JRPG streamer and rhythm game streamer. I wasn't able to catch your most recent stream, but you are certainly more than welcome to let us know what you were playing. And there we go. Yeah, but let us know what you've been playing, or simply if that's too much, I would certainly love to hear about your day. Okay, so as you can see, this is a hazy beer, hazy IPA beer. It's translucent. It's not transparent. Like I said, unfiltered. In terms of a nose, I can already sense some good tropical notes, maybe a little bit of grapefruit there. Yeah, a little aromatic, a little bit piney. Here's hoping that the pininess is not actually in the flavor itself. I'm doing well. I accidentally took a nap today and missed the stream I scheduled. You know what? If you're going to miss a stream, that is the best reason to miss one. So I hope that you had a good nap, and I hope that you are well rested. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. You're too kind. I do my best. I very much appreciate your kind thoughts, Chrissy. Cheers to you. And it's smooth. There's a little bit of sweetness there. Actually, I'm going to take back what I said. Everything that I said before, I am taking it back right now. This beer, it's okay. It's good. I like it. It's a little bit sweet. There's a good robustness right there. A little bit of frothiness, certainly. Not too strong of a hop character, which I'm surprised. This is actually restrained. And there is some sweet grapefruit flavor there. Dare I say, tangerine oranges. A little bit of mango flesh as well. And right the step before pineapples. So I like this. This is good. It's refreshing. And once again, if you are, if you need to drive out, if you need to operate heavy machinery, this is probably something that you might enjoy. I don't know why you would be thinking, hey, I need to have a non-alcoholic beer right before operating heavy machinery, but you know what? Stranger things have happened. Before we leave this, let's go ahead and give this a rating. 3.25 sounds about right. Indeed. Thank you very much for making use of that. That was on point. I like it. Cheers. I don't have a beer with me, but I have some sodas, so toast with that. Very much appreciated. Cheers from afar. A non-alcoholic beer is good to refresh. Yeah, I think it is very, very flavorful. I think it's almost like drinking like good juice, I like to say. Gonna shower and refresh now. Please do. Glad that you're back from the gym, Ribs. It's always good to stay healthy. Here's cheering you on to keep fighting the fitness fight, as they say. And thank you for saying hello to Chrissy. Yeah, I know that you guys know each other, so that's cool. Alright, let's get this thing out of the way and let's get back into the game, shall we? Alright, so we are playing Generation 5, Generation the 5th Monster Hunter World. And yeah, much like Christy exemplified just now, we do have a few new sound alerts there, which are nice, which are nifty. I've been trying to add a few more interactive elements to the stream, and I just happened to have some time this morning, so I did just add a few on the fly. Here's hoping that most of them work. I guess that one did work, so it's good. Before we go on to our next mission, let's check out the farm. The farm in Astera. And as I always like to say, even though this is a drinks positive stream, kindly always take in your water. Water will always refresh your taste buds, so that every drink you take is like the first one. It'll keep you healthy, it'll keep you hydrated, it won't let you have terrible hangovers. Which is something that nobody needs, to be perfectly honest with you. Never drink yourself silly. Oh, what is this? The Elder Melder. Clearly melding some Elden things. Okay, well, am I getting an explanation of things? Hunter, how have you been? As you can see, I decided to move to Astera. From now on, I'll be conducting my research here. You'll come by see me often, won't you? My specialty is melding, a technique developed by the first Wavarians. It allows us to change one type of matter into another. So, you're saying you developed alchemy. Do you have any items you're willing to part with? I'll turn them into something more useful. Or I'm not the Elder Melder. Don't you wish that there was something like that? That would be like the ultimate recycling center. Like, oh, here's a bunch of trash, some old clothes, and can I get some, I don't know, AA batteries? So what kind of meld for ya? I don't think I have nearly enough items to meld anything, to be honest with you. I think we're good for now. I'll check back in with you though. And like I said, I wanted to check out the state of the farm. Maybe some research levels. Hunting even a single monster would provide a treasure trove of knowledge. But I want you to capture me one. Now that right there would be the mother lode. So what is it? Okay, so the field guide's been updated. That's good. But what about the farm? You don't mind calling me chief, do you? I certainly look like one, wouldn't you agree? I wish the others would. One day we'll get there, Chief Botanist. Okay, 14 out of 20. Let's do some catalyst. Let's catalyze that catalase. And of course, let's see if we've got any investigations. I think the idea here is I want to craft the Radaban armor, but there's no quest to post, and so I need to actually create a quest to post here. But I suppose you could call them a type of phenomenon. Disasters, cataclysms, living, breathing forces of nature. Alright, my shooting stars. Let's see those results. Okay. So here we go. There's a 4-star Radaban right here. Is there a level 3-star Radaban? Is that too much to ask? Might be. Okay, let's pose this one. How about that? Let's do it. Let's do it, Bobby. What else was I looking for? Let's go upstairs. I don't know about you, but there's just something about Astera at night that just makes me feel like, what exactly is it? It kind of just like, it's like a nice, it's like, I don't know that you can particularly like distill the feeling, but it's like you're like being a tourist and you find like this really nice cool outdoors restaurant like next to like a waterfront, and you're like having dinner with your friends, and that's what Astera at night feels like, which doesn't make sense to anybody except myself.
Working hard?
Hey, working hard? What's that? You heard me mumbling? Yeah, the chef asked me to rustle up some ingredients for him. But I've still got so much eating to do. Whoa, you serious? You'll go and get them for me?
Good luck.
Ooh, thanks, you're a lifesaver. We fibers gotta look out for each other, eh? Well, here's all the details, and good luck. Okay, so get some prawns, I guess. Shamus' hide. Let's see, Twitch is dog. I subscribed to you, and it doesn't show up, but took my money, and I try to click on subscribe again, and it wants to charge me again. Sorry, Ails. Well, thank you very much for the subscription, Inigo. I appreciate it. That you absolutely didn't have to go. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Once again, Inigo, one of our
kindest and longest running follower here on stream, who was around since our darkest days back in the nights. Very much appreciate any support that you're giving us. And sorry that Twitch is not working out. I wonder why that didn't pop up. I definitely didn't hear it, but very kind of you. This is it, the bottom of the rotten egg. Okay, why are you a cat? Let's go with investigations. 50 minutes. This might not be. I actually failed to see that was the actual condition. Let's try to do it. Let's see, I reported it on Apple for fraud, on Twitch, nothing on you. I would have just donated directly to you, but I know you don't have that enabled yet. But I just wanted to show some love. And I kindly appreciate that. I definitely didn't receive any notification of that. Let me know if there's anything that I can do on my end. If I mean, I don't know if there's like a refund sort of option or anything like that. Whatever the case, I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I don't have like a tipping system in order or anything like that. And that's simply because of time. I also didn't think that anybody would ever think about tipping me for anything. So once again, in I go. You're very, very kind, and sorry about the fact that the technologies are not working out on your end. And here's hoping that your day is going well otherwise, in I go. I'm sorry that I failed to ask about that. Very much appreciate you checking in with us every time that you're available. Alright, we're gonna have to try to hunt this Radaban. I'm almost thinking that maybe I should send out a signal flare. You have really cool emotes I gotta represent. Hey, please spam them in everywhere that you can. I thought that was a good idea when I became affiliate. It was kind of like a way for me to suggest, oh, by the way, you know, if you guys have been following me this entire time, maybe I should actually have something to show for it. How can I send for a signal flare? Yes, let's do it. Boom. That was my intention. Why subscribe? Because I know they'll find them cute. Yeah, you know, I think the idea was kind of like, let's make something needlessly cute. Something cuter than this stream, of course. And people are going to be like, hey, where is this like crazy little wolf emote coming from? Okay, I didn't even play my song. Jeez. Okay, I don't... Here's hoping that I get an opening to... Oh, okay. Now. Boom. Can I not play anything? Okay, let's move out of the way. Whew. Last second. Okay, I could have dodged that one a bit better. And by that I mean dodge it at all. Now. I love your emote sales. Thank you very much, Chrissy. I appreciate that you enjoy them. Yeah, they're nice. I did hear recently that what is it? Twitch increased the number of emotes that you can add to your account or whatever. I don't know that I'm ready to like have new ones or anything like that, but I was already cooking up ideas as to what I could add next. Ah, this guy covers up the entire screen. It's so frustrating. Yeah, we got more slots. Yeah, that's what I heard. Great. Great. Look at that. Look at that. Ails, you gotta do better than that. You got less than 10 minutes left. This is like Casey at bat. And plop it. I have a join request. Does that mean they're coming? Oh wait, I'm supposed to actually accept them? Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Move. Can I just confirm? There we go. I should have just left those on automatic. So silly. Very silly of me. Whew. Oh, wonderful. Here's hoping that whoever at Toro is a far more proficient hunter than myself, because there we go. Reinforcements have arrived. And I'm gonna sharpen up. Okay, we can't leave our new friend behind. If we fall together. Alright. And let's confirm that guy. Whew. Beautiful. And now, let's soften this guy up. Whoa! Ah, I was hoping to get under that tail. I hope Shadow comes in quickly. And plant it! One more time. And sing it! Oh, come on! Back! Ah, didn't hit him either time. I really wanted to get that impact melody on. It is raging. Why won't you let me drink? Okay, let's just slow down for a second. There we go. Boom. What is he still on it? Okay.
And planet. And then sing it. Boom. Here we go. Yes! Whew, that was reckless. I need to sing my basic song. It's coming. Now. Beautiful. Whew. Nice. Let's soften this up one more time. Tenderize it even. It's not happy. They are just eviscerating that thing. It's coming back. Yes. Oh, come on. How? It's reeling. It's in the ropes, which means it's at its most dangerous state. Okay, we are going to capture it. I don't think... How much time do we have left? A little bit over 5 minutes. Oh, maybe we just destroy it. All my love too long ago. Okay, I'm glad that the people that we recruited are actually far more capable than us. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, everybody. Then it's Adult Swim. Now, I wonder if they themselves are just gonna trap it. Yeah, that's right. I picked the fight. Whew. Jump. Ah. Ooh, my goodness. Look at that beauty. We'll come back for the tail. Or maybe not. Alrighty, ALs, it's dinner time. I'll see you. Have a great one. Thank you very much for your time here with us today, Chrissy. Enjoy your dinner. Here's hoping that you have something delicious. Okay, let's go catch it. Let's go get it. And actually, before you go, if I didn't already do that, I have to wait 36 minutes for the next shout out. But know that it will happen. Ooh, that was quick. So as I was suggesting, kindly gives Chrissy Cat a follow, an excellent streamer. Also plays Monster Hunter World. I believe she was playing this maybe like a week and a half ago or something like that. And she's also been playing Final Fantasy IX, if I recall correctly. Which is something that I should play myself, to be honest with you.
And I'm going to turn off the option that I have to confirm people to join the party, because that doesn't make any sense. That was good. I like that. That was a good fight. Mostly because these guys joined me. Had it just been myself, might have been a slightly different situation. Okay, let's take everything. Take it all. Extra training experience. Record on your first silver or higher for monster that appears from low or high rank. Target destroyer. Beautiful. So I think that was a good fight. I like it. Oh, and we can deliver some resources. When an elder dragon crosses the sea to the new world, we call that the Elder Crossing. They don't always make it. Many of the specimens we tracked disappeared along the way. Alright, my shooting stars. Let's see those results. Okay, so no bounties to collect. However, we can deliver princely prawns. So a new ingredient on the table. Good stuff. Let's check out the state of the farm.
You all good?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I think I'm good. Fertilize. Let's go with more summoner jelly. And then let's see if our tail raiders have come back before we try to see if we actually got what do you call it, our armor set. Meowster. I was about to go into a cat voice. I don't know that there's a cat voice. I hear you finished converting the research base into an airship. I think this calls for a reward. From now on, I will help you dispatch your tail raiders. Just select Tail Raider Safari from the menu. I hope they can help me out. Okay, so where are they? They've got 2 quests left. Okay, very cool. What's my login bonus? Nice, I get 3 vouchers back. Awesome. Okay, so like I said, really the goal of fighting that Radaban was to actually try to build its armor set.
That reminds me.
I don't really follow custom bowgun news. Let's try to forge that armor set. Here we go. So we can make the helm. No need to equip it now. The band mail. Nope. And it looks like we need more shells and a sleep sack. Okay. Can we actually get sleep sacks from... Let me check this out just for a second here, folks. Monster Hunter World. Sleep sack. It will be dropped once the Radaban has been defeated. So I guess it's also a drop from the Radaban. Which means that I probably need one more fight with it. I don't know, are we ready to fight one more Radaban? It's an 18% drop from hunting it. That's as high as it goes. Low rank Radaban. And then of course I do need shells, but I think that those are the most basic drops. I submitted my Twitch ticket. Should get back to me soon. Excellent. Excellent. Hopefully that wasn't too time consuming for you and I go. And once again, thank you very much for the intent there. Alright. So let's try to see if there's any quest where you can hunt another one. And actually, before I do, let me see if I can change my settings for online. That doesn't. Quest info, party settings. Communication. How do I change my online settings? Did I miss something on the controls, camera, display, volume? Here we go. It should just be auto accept. Okay, so let's try this one more time, and here's hoping that we'll have enough parts. And we got 4 of them left. And let's use a voucher, of course. Nice, nice. Let's have some food. And let's refresh our items. Sure, why not? Now let's make like a tree and get out of here. And for anybody wondering, we're still enjoying a non-alcoholic hazy IPA from our friends at Barrel Brothers Brewing. Where's my SOS flare? And let's take some supplies, why not? And for right now, let's go ahead and take out that Radaban ourselves. And of course, I probably should have played my song first. Corner Horner, as they say. There she is. There she blows. Boom. Decided to do the attack up while far away. Just because I feel like as long as I don't have guaranteed friends with me, I can't waste time. Oh, jeez. It's coming at me. Of course it is. Boom. It's coming. Planet. Oh, come on. Thank you. What was that? And now... Do it. Where are you? Oh, wow. And we've got a friend with us. Welcome, Night Stromer. Whew. Let's soften this up. Oh, move. Boom. And plant it. And plant it. Whoa. That was quick. Yeah. I think our friend was overpowered. Which, good job. Maybe I should really set limits on the amount of power people joining me have. Maybe. Okay, but here's hoping that this is enough pieces to get me that armor set. And then we can continue with our main quest. Did I just see some potential tracks? Yes. Here we go. Pick up that muck. What are you eating? A sausage there? Look at that beautiful swing. Look at that arc. Alright, so we've at least got one sleep sack. And some scale, so that might be enough. Target destroyer. So 4 parts broken. That Night Stromer is quite powerful. Alright, alright. Items are ready to be harvested. Can I complete? No. Alright, let's see. Does the farm have anything for me? Time needed. Still has 4 empty spots. Okay. And let's go upstairs. I believe for my tail raiders I need 1 more quest, so I won't even bother with that right now. Do I have my new wardrobe or not? Here we go. And the coil. One piece missing, and I need a Radaban shell. I don't know. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm kind of feeling like maybe I don't need to do that right now. I feel like I've fought enough Radaban for right now. Let's go to the 3rd Fleet Master, shall we? And speak with our favorite Third Fleet Master. The one Third Fleet Master, of course. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Now is the time.
Right, let's try this again. Ready to make your descent into the depths of the Rotten Vale? Yeah, let's do it. I suppose we need to find a place safe enough for you to depart and suitable camp. There you shall resume your search for Zora Magdaros. And do not forget my request. You must think deeply. What is the Rotten Vale? I look forward to hearing what you come up with. Well then, off you go. Sure, let's go. Probably should have eaten before speaking with her. Okay, we've got a time limit.
Zora Magdaros down here somewhere. I have a feeling I know what the Rotten Vale is.
What is your feeling exactly? Let me replenish my goods. And let me go ahead and eat some food. And chef's choice will do. I wish she would stop wearing this gigantic cat outfit. I don't think she can cook as proficiently as you would generally without a gigantic cat mask, but what do I know? Okay. So let's do it. Where are we even? What is the mission? Search for evidence of Zora Magdaros. Okay. So essentially it's a blind search. Ooh, look at that. What is this? Is this evidence of Zora Mag... Okay, did you have to scream like that? I was scared.
Nothing can stop us.
The bottom of the veil lies up ahead. It's the only place Zora Magdaros could have gone. Is it? No, this place looks pretty, actually. But if I recall correctly... Oh, thank goodness. Let's do this, pard.
You figured it out too, haven't you? What the Rotten Vale really is.
No, I haven't. Can you explain to me?
Is this a pool of acid? Yikes! Don't touch it!
I wasn't. I think you're doing that, not me. Ooh, look at that.
Look!
Wait, whatever you're saying, I've got to mine this. Ooh, Dragonite ore. So Zora Magdaros was here. Ooh, what is that? You know, I know that I went through all this the first time around that I did Monster Hunter World, but I guess I just wasn't paying attention. It was so long ago, too. What is this, like burning poop?
I know we've reached the bottom.
And how do you know that?
But what happened to Zora Magdaros? There's no place else for it to go.
Maybe it just flew away.
I think we should split up and look.
You're gonna get into trouble. Okay. Oh. Now that's not a good boy. Odogaron. Ooh,
What are you doing? Whoa!
it's Super Granny.
Don't stop! Keep going!
We can't leave her. No, she can't hold that thing off. We've got to help her.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Hope she's okay.
But we really have to go this far. Okay, let's fight. Blaze away. I'm gonna sing my song before I see her. Let's do this. Let's save the world's strongest grandma. Ooh, bones. Sorry, I'm almost got this. Yes. Whew. Back away. And now. Nice. Oh, come on. Autogeron's got speed on its side. I can't play a thing here.
Take damage if you try to move while bleeding. Crouch while standing still until the bleeding stops.
Let's crouch. How do we crouch? No. How do I crouch? Dash, aim, slinger, evade. None of these things are viable. This is no good. I need to remember how to crouch. I thought she said the A button. That's what I'm doing. Still bleeding? Jeez! Okay. If I could just get a good whack on its head. This is just a terrible spot to fight in the first place. Here's Ailes making excuses for you. Of course. Okay. Here's hoping that we're going to a slightly more well-lit place. Because that was not very serviceable. Nice. Let's go. Beautiful. Where are you? There you go. Oh, jeez. And plant it.
Whew. Jeez, bleeding again. And let it heal. Okay, I need a bigger wasp. Jeez, this guy just attacks and plant it. Now. Chaos Wave. Ah, come on. I'm about to lose it here. I had to take the heal as opposed to try to fight it. Jeez. It's like bullfighting over here. We're just taking swings at each other. Soften it up. No! I'm punished. He's gonna take me out. He's gonna take me out. Whew, he left right on time. That was one sticky situation. Okay, do I still have first aid meds? Gotta get away from the bugs. The bugs are gonna eat me alive if I just stand around. And let's play our song. Alright. Here's hoping that maybe the location is not too frustrating. Please don't pull us into a poison cloud. I hate that. Do I even have slinger ammo? Where's that fiery ammo? It's nowhere near here. Walking into spider webs. Leave a message and I'll call you back. That's not what I want. Yeah, this is no good. Can I just lure it over here? Can you come over here? No, you come over here. There, is it not reaching him? Maybe I can find some of those pits around here. Bah. Did the effluvium leave? Hey, what are you? Get back here. Where did it go? It looks like the effluvium is still with me. I gotta get out of here. Can you guys lead me out? No, of course not. Ooh, slinger torch. That's exactly what I need. Okay, here's hoping that I am somewhere close to the beast. Of course, here's camp. Where did it go?
Wait, what about my song of self-improvement? Oh yes, I do have it on. Did it finish eating that Legiana? Too late to ask such questions. Beautiful. Now. Olympic style swinging. Move. Come on. Okay, I gotta drink a potion. Broken parts. And planted. Oh, bleeding again. I'm gonna die. Okay, Palico can fight it for a second. Yes. Nice. Out of the way, out of the way. Do I have anything to heal? This is ridiculous. Why am I even here? Come on. How am I bleeding so much? Jeez. I need to find a better location. There's some honey over there. Maybe I can turn some of my potions into mega potions. Pretty sure I've got some honey already, but I could always use... That was coming a long time ago, so maybe a little less shame there, but shame. Why do you have to send me to fight like this rabid dog in like this small apartment, small single bedroom apartment? It's so ridiculous. Alright, let me get some of my stuff back. That was just sad. Sad, I tells ya. Okay, and let's keep fighting the good fight. Meat will do. I can't imagine that I am at least not at 50%. That is, the creature is not at 50%. Can you just fall, please? Yes, thank you. That's what I... Can you just... No. Why are you climbing? And let's speed it up. Search for this thing. What a nightmare. So annoying. There you go.
Oh, again. Again. I hate this thing. Where's my jerky? How long till I stop bleeding? Okay. I am just... Where is it? Wrong time, wrong time. Boom. And plant it. Plant it. An echo wave. Let's go. And we got an ad break in about 3 minutes. It's on its last legs. We're just gonna trap it. I can't take more of this fight. I have had just about enough. I hate this place. I don't like this guy. He's not a good boy like Churro, who is only part-time good boy. Okay, let's see. Where's my traps? Where's my... Whew. Not too bad.
You okay, partner? I'm waiting for you back at camp.
No, I'm not okay. I'm actually having a very stressful time. But it's done, it's done. I think it was just a mixture between the fact that it's quick, the fact that it's really close quarters, we've got a fluvium going on here, and yeah, there's a very low visibility, so this was not a very good fight.
Where is she? I thought she'd be with you.
No, I think she just left.
I'm going out for another look.
No, you're not.
A little bit,
You're okay. I was scared to death.
All right, easy, easy. I'm just glad that you're not hurt. Thank you. I was planning to hide until it moved on, but, well, you saved me the trouble.
did you actually... Why didn't you help me while I was getting my butt kicked out there? Were you just hiding strategically until...
Don't you remember? Did you learn all you could about the Veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die. It's their graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem revolving around it.
Here. Come on. You're right. The Veil is where monsters come to rest. They sense the end and make their way here.
It's an elephant graveyard? Wow!
Their bodies become nutrients that feed the coral highlands. From death rises new life, which after a cycle returns to the Veil to die again.
And ads starting soon. We'll probably also go on break at the same time. I wish that I could stop this thing, but she's just talking, so
Any I have ever seen.
Yeah.
no breaks in the conversation.
But have you really considered the important question?
What's that?
Who's at the heart of it? What monster could serve as the nutrients for a system this large? What's the mystery behind the Elder Crossing? You know the answer.
Very mysterious, almost as if Harry Potter was involved.
Bingo! An Elder's death is the catalyst. The Veil is Zora Magdaros's resting place.
There we go. And we got ads, folks. We got ads. We're gonna go into. Be right back after that.
Or at least it should be. The clues are all here, but Zora is nowhere to be found.
It was drawing in energy, storing it as it moved on. Was it trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know. But I know who might. The first Wyverians have lived here much longer than us. Seek them out. Look, it's raining light.
That is beautiful. I'll say that.
If only I could live another 300 years.
You just say that, and you're just like, I wonder if I could live forever.
It's changing of the guard. Friends, you go finish this. I want to stay here a while longer. See what death has to give and life has to bring.
So sorry about that. The cutscene ended just as the ads were breaking. As the ads were going, you didn't miss much, but we did hear the revelation that apparently, the Rotten Veil is where Zora Magdaros goes to die. Goes to die. So there is that. And let's take everything. Very cool. And our vigor spray is even stronger. And like as I was trying to do, we're gonna take one final break here. After they why can't they just save this conversation? I'm gonna just take a break right now because I literally can't hold it. We'll be back in 5-6 minutes or so. See you then.
welcome back to the stream, folks. I'm your host, Ailwolf, otherwise known as Ails, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the excellence of in execution, and welcome back to the Ails and Fails Twitch stream, where we enjoy a hearty drink and we get our butts kicked by giant dinosaurs. Thank you very much for joining us today, and thank you very much for holding off on that be right back break. I'm assuming that I shouldn't have to go anymore. I did want to go ahead and get one last drink under our belt before we sign off, and we found just the ticket. So this is something from our friends at North Coast Brewing. This is their barrel-aged Old Rasputin, and I think you can see that. And of course, that's Rasputin from the movie Anastasia, who is that evil wizard whose sidekick was a very cute bat. Of course, that's him featured right there. And this is a Russian Imperial Stout, but it is also aged in bourbon barrels. Now, there's a lot to unpack there. You might be asking yourself, well, what exactly is a stout in the first place? And I can talk a little bit about that. Sure, why not? Since we're here and since we're just sitting down and just chatting about this and that, a stout is a type of beer that brews dark. It brews dark like cola. It is opaque, black, maybe some slight tinge of reds. And the reason why it is such color is because of the malts that go into it. You've got things like crystal malts, you've got chocolate malts, I think you've got some caramel malts there. They're very similar to porters. The main difference between porters and stouts, even though sometimes these terms are used interchangeably, is the fact that while porters and stouts use the same exact malts, stouts will have them roasted before you actually throw them into the boiling kettle, which gives it a very interesting distinction. Now, whenever you're enjoying a stout, the things that you're looking for are the malt flavors. Very few stouts actually tout their hop content first. They generally go for that rich sweetness. And what you're essentially tasting there is maple, things like molasses. You sometimes taste things like chocolate. What else do you taste there? So I went to, this and that. So certainly the heartier flavors, and sometimes you get some of the drier fruits, things like figs and things like that. They're very delicious. There's a wide world of stouts out there. You've got things like coffee stouts, which do accentuate their hop content. They're called coffee stouts. They're also called breakfast stouts. You've got oatmeal stouts that have a large component of oatmeal, which kind of adds to that breakfasty kind of nature. The beers themselves are a little more mealsome. Then you've got things like milk stouts, which add lactose into the fermentation tank, which allows the yeast to eat some of that lactose and give you some milky-like flavors. Then you've got chocolate stouts, which taste like chocolate. And I've said this a million times, don't have chocolate. And then there's things like pastry stouts, which are infused with components in order to make them taste like your favorite pastries. Things like cinnamon, cheesecake, oatmeal cookies even. Pastry stouts are some of my favorite beers. They're also the most dangerous because they're so sweet. They hide their alcohol really well, and you don't want to be at the wrong end of that equation, my friend. So, that's a lot about what a stout is. But what exactly is aged in bourbon barrel? Well, of course, whenever you brew a beer, you have to age it somewhere. You can't just put it in your everyday like plastic container or a Ziploc bag. You have to age it in some sort of barrel. And beers that are aged in bourbon barrels specifically adopt some of the qualities of the bourbon itself. Of course, bourbon being your favorite spirit, it's a type of whiskey made with a large proportion of corn. I do love my bourbon. So those are my thoughts on that matter. Let's see what Untapped has to say. We've had this a number of times already. Check it out. So, a very strong beer. I guess I forgot to say that bourbon barrel aged beers generally tend to have higher alcoholic content than their non-barrel aged counterparts. 11.6% alcohol by volume. Dear friends, this is a beer to sip.
For the past few years, barrel-aged Old Rasputin has been released in such limited quantities that it has been available only at the brewery retail shop in Fort Bragg, California. However, we have received so many requests for this beer that the 12th anniversary, North Coast Brewing produced enough Old Rasputin the 12th to put it into broader distribution. There's certainly not a flood of it, but it is available in select areas. We guarantee that the barrel-aged Old Rasputin the 12th will be worth the search. It is amazing stuff. Aging in oak whiskey barrels adds a level of complexity that amplifies the espresso chocolate notes in the flavor profile and takes this unique beer to new heights. That was a mouthful to read. I was about to say espresso, like Espresso the ostrich from Donkey Kong Country. But yeah, apparently this one is limited release. I've had it a number of times because I always get it every time I see it. Let's go ahead and actually make up our minds about it ourselves today. And this is always a strong finisher, I think, just because it's like sweet, it's delicious, it's hearty. I enjoy it a lot. And here's hoping that you're wrapping up your weekend well. Sorry, not your weekend, your work week well. Here's hoping that you have some fun weekend plans ahead of you, and if not fun, maybe at the very least relaxing. I'm already getting some notes of bourbon from this. Fang a nail, dear beer. And it's got like this hearty mocha kind of flavor. It combines both coffee and like chocolate notes. Very rich, very malty. I want to say a 4 out of 5 in terms of body composition. No real bittering notes. I wouldn't call it creamy, but definitely more like it's got a lacy quality to it. Not lazy, but lacy. Maybe some slight notes of not vanilla, but like vanilla essence. And I want to say maybe some light notes of fig or maybe even some raisins. It's quite delicious, very complex. Again, it's a thinker. It's something that you sip and you enjoy and you think about it. So that's barrel aged Old Rasputin. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. 4.25 sounds just about right. I love this kind of beer. Great. But that's what's on tap. Let's go ahead and finish up our game, shall we? Okay. So we're still playing Monster Hunter World. We've got about 30-40 minutes left in the tank. And we're talking with good old Commander. Good work with your field reports on the Coral Highlands and Rotten Vale. If our tracker and the third masters both agree about the Rotten Vale, then we can safely assume that the Elder's Dragon's graveyard, so to speak. We should start focusing the Commission's efforts there. The question is, where Zora Magdaros has gone if it's not in the graveyard anymore? And the first Wyverian may be able to answer that question. I looked into it, and the closest sighting of the first Wyverians was in the ancient forest.
You can do this.
Head out there on an expedition and see if you can track them. I really leaned into that. Did you hear that? Could you sense that? It was just like, Eagles, what are you doing? You're just reading the thing. Because unfortunately, we're running out of time.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Maybe we should have asked them first then. Why are we like chasing around like Autogerons? Yo, just got back. Oh, before I forget, the scholars at the research base wanted me to give this to you. I guess the airship engineer gave them some ideas and they decided to put this together. Anyway, here you go. They said thank you and want you to visit again. Enjoy. Oh, a vitality mantle. So that one is actually useful. Especially for what I'm trying to accomplish. I might have to switch it out with the one I currently have. You guys are so cute. Alright, I completed a registered bounty. Cool. Let me register some more. Let's go with large monster hunt and I don't want to put that. Okay. And complete any deliveries. No, it doesn't seem like I've got anything. There's something over there.
Good to see you.
Splendid. The Fifth Fleet. Just who I was looking for. At present, we go-getters are studying the Autogeron's behavior. I saw the three scholars preparing effluvium masks and muttering, and I quote, Autogeron is so gosh darn cool.
Good luck.
The quest is called Man's Best Friend. Any assistance you could give would be most appreciated. Man's Best Fiend. And as always, please stay hydrated. Very important to your health. Can I get my honey now?
Oh, it's you.
Yes, who else would it be? That was kind of rude. Okay, I think we've given it as much as we can. Seems like there's something up there. We got something at the armory and something at the canteen. Hello, hello. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest, the meat of the matter, and we'll get the menu so beefy, the veggies will bleed. You want the gains, you want the glory, then deliver the goods. Don't let me down. That's how that cat talks. Deliver 2 lumps of meat. Okay, I think I could do that. I hope. That guy scares me. I would not like that guy as my pet. But as my bodyguard, though. Slightly different question. Things here may be getting hairy, but we do need to keep our composure. Stay calm and go over the basics. First, how's your equipment holding up?
I bet you stuck it.
It's okay to have a look. No. Wait, where's my, somebody had an exclamation mark. I'm guessing that was just her. Okay, well, that's okay. Let's see, what did I want to do? Change my equipment from Gilly Mantle to Vitality Mantle. Oh, actually, I can use... I forgot that I had this thing. Nice, nice. Can I upgrade my weapon at least? Looks like I can. What else can I do here? What I really wanted to get is the blooming horn, the blooming onion horn, but of course I can't get a tail. I'm gonna have to search for that on my own. So let's increase the power of the bone. Looks like we can also do the same with the great bagpipe. Beautiful. And let's do the same thing with the great bagpipe. Can we? Look at that.
No, we don't want to equip yet. So this one has a power of 546, which is good. And it's got the attack up as well. It's also got a health boost, which is good. But then the bone one has an attack power of 630. So it hits much harder. I'm going to keep it on. But in case I need some heals, I might have to switch. And maybe let me increase the... is it even worthwhile to increase the defense on this thing? I know that I'm going to replace it very soon. Maybe not. We're just going to have to rely on our good looks and dodging ability. Okay, what's the quest? I think we just need to go to the ancient forest, huh? Huh, okay. Let's just go then. I will... maybe I don't need to eat yet, just yet. Cheers to the one that we lost along the way.
You know the drill. Start looking for clues. Let's split up and search. Don't worry. I'll be careful this time.
I'm sure. Maybe that away. I thought I saw a first Bavarian around here the other time. And we've got ads in about 2 minutes, unfortunately. Voila. Some doodles. Everyone knows that first Bavarians devoted much of their time to making doodles. Like Doodles, the original Doodle Bear. Give me that, you crazy kid. A bone pile. This place looks mysterious. By the way, if it looks like I know where I'm going, perish the thought. No idea where any of these guys are. I like that the premise of this mission is we assume that this ancient race of people that hasn't been seen in thousands of years, for some reason, can tell us where Zora Magdaros is. And hey, they might be in the ancient forest. I tell ya. Why don't you come along with me, just in case. And I guess while the ad's going, I'm gonna Google where these people are because I don't want to waste more time. Let's see. First Bavarian ancient forest. Section 17. Gotta move, gotta move. And we've got some more mucus that of course we just have to pick up. It's like there's some disgusting mucus around here. Why don't you go get it? And there's something here, isn't there? More mucus, of course. How do I get up there? Was there, did I see things, or was there not a rope around here? Right there, right? Why can't I? Why can't I batarang my way there? Okay. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Maybe up there. I doubt it. Yeah, this place is nice though. Some more carcasses, of course, because that's exactly what I need here. Give me just a second here, folks. And it seems like I'm going to have to cut this one short. A bit of a personal emergency. Geez, okay, that came up quick. Sorry, folks, I'm gonna have to do an emergency pickup, so let me get out of here. Of course, I can't simply return from expedition. Yes, let's return from expedition. Geez, sorry about that. Why is me? Come on, let's just quit. Come on.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Let's go with Rome. Okay, folks, apologies for the quick finish here. My partner just told me that I need to run out because of issues at work. So let's go ahead and call it a day. Thank you very much for everyone that decided to pop by today. Really appreciate your time. Certainly, this effort would not be the same without your support. To everyone watching, I hope that you have an amazing weekend. I'll be streaming back next Thursday as usual. I'll be completing, or at least trying to complete, Link's Awakening. And then Friday, I might either do Monster Hunter World or I'll try something a little bit different to spice things up. Who knows? But anyways, I gotta wrap this one up. So, as I like to say, stay thirsty, Elpac. We'll see you again.